Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, folks. Good morning. Today is Monday. Fresh week starting, folks. This is going to be a solid week, and look like it's a quarter each month, folks. Remember, quarter each month option expiry, CPI, PPI, a lot more activity going to happen this week. So what does it mean? That means market maker, if they've been shorting this month, then they have to buy back, right? But they're gonna start buying back today in the morning. They're gonna start buying back in the afternoon, or they're gonna start buying back tomorrow. That's what we need to find out. Okay. All right, folks. In the morning, let's click the like button on it. Yep, and please click the share button. If you could share with others. All right, folks, 1 more minute to go to market open. Just a second. All right, market just opened up, folks. Okay. All right, market looking like a shooting star, huh? All right, folks, look at the market. Look at the market conditions. What do you see, folks? What did we learn yesterday, right? Apply those stuff. Not yesterday, Saturday. And these people are like, alrighty. Oh man, Discord I didn't even open, folks. Sorry. Totally forgot. Just bear with me. All right. All right, we are live on Discord too, folks. Okay, folks, market looks like, look at the conditions. For some reason we are above the POC. Apple is All right, ticks are slowly coming down. Market might test the POC. So right there. One more tick. All right, so everything is selling off right now because everybody is bullish. Correct? Because everybody is bullish. Meta is flying high. Meta looking good. Nvidia dumping. Okay. Nice, beautiful condition, folks. Okay. I'm in a call. POC is right there. Apple is selling off right now. Maybe Tix is not filled up the gas yet. We did not level 0 yet, so we give a little few more minutes and see what happens. If the Apple shoot up, we could do better. All right. Still, what do you see? Green, red, green, red, green, red here. Compression at the POC, folks. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red at the POC. And Apple is selling off. So what does it mean? Market might go giving up. Look at that. Bids are giving up, folks. Okay. Okay. Look at Apple is selling. Apple is dumping. Apple is dumping. Okay. Apple is full flash in a dump mode, filling up the gas. Probably filling up the gap. There was a gap here. Maybe. Let's see. All right, Apple is full flash sell-off mode. Apple. Wow, did you notice, folks? Market was super bullish in the morning, and all of a sudden everything changing. Now market about to break the cloud probably. Let's see. This is just support. We are below the VWAP, folks. We are below the VWAP, but still in the bull territory. All right, but they want to make sure that everybody's sentiment is crushed. People who are bullish. That's why they're using Apple as the main weapon. That's why QQQ is dumping. All right, so all these bulls like that market was here all the way 445, right? It went all the way to 449. So they're taking tolls. And look at the ticks. Ticks are still didn't even go down 0. All right, so see that? Okay. So all this stock they were gap up and go in the morning. That's what they're gonna feel. Take a tolls on it. Apple right there. Look at that. Apple flushed, and look at the ticks didn't even buzz yet. Can you believe it? Didn't even go negative yet. Yeah. So they got still has a lot more power to go lower probably. Yeah, Microsoft is dumping too. Nvidia dumping 449. All right, so remember folks, Monday is the day where they wanted to always make sure that all the bulls and bears are entertained, right? But over here right now everybody was bullish in the morning, so they're taking tolls on it most likely. And look at the MACD is entering into bear territory. Agenda D1, no squeeze whatsoever folks. Okay, no squeeze. Now we reached below VWAP, below cloud. Okay, so their agenda is to keep the price lower at this point folks, looks like. All right, this was beautiful bullish, and we broke the VWAP, and then we broke the cloud. Now we're in the bear territory, and MACD is bearish. Apple is still dumping. You got to be very careful out here folks. Still market has a bearish conditions. Okay, market want to dump. All right, MACD is still bearish. This is the area where market spends some time. So let's see what's the agenda up here. Okay. Hey Josh, are you still holding your call? Yes, I am, but I only have one call, only one contract, just the one contract. Because it's Monday. Monday is very, very dangerous. I'm still analyzing. I would have bought the put also. MACD, look at the MACD, folks. Market want to go lower. Market want to go lower. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to do anything right now, folks. I understand MACD looking, everything looking super bearish, but I'm waiting for the bounce. If any bounce, then I would short. Man, market is horribly. Wow, super bearish. Look at Apple, straight arrow down, Apple. Look at Apple. All right, let me take a look at the flow, folks, okay? This is nice and bearish. MACD is bearish, bear territories. Look at the volume, solid volume loading up. Market want to go lower. Let's look at the flow today. All right, so in the morning, what do you see, folks? Tesla call coming in. So what happened to Tesla? Tesla is still holding the price, folks, okay? Tesla is still holding the price. Only the SPY is dumping. SPY, Apple. Apple, Nvidia, big. Right? Wow, look at that. Look at the call activity on a morning SPY. Lower, people are loading up the calls. And market says, nope, we want to dump it. Already. But Apple look like When market gap.
Volunteers unfazed.
What's that? Palantir on what?
Shooting star.
Shooting stars. Okay. Look at the gap. Market has a huge gap still. Still has a huge gap. Okay, ticks are now bouncing. We need to see the agenda behind. Right now in the morning, agenda was completely flushed down, so that's the agenda so far, and we need to find out real bottom or not. So look like market is little MACD curling up there. See if that is the Apple slightly bouncing. So we might bounce until here. All right, folks. Let's see. And that's what we need. I need to see what's happened. This is where I'll be focusing more from here. All right. So as you can see, look at the cloud conditions applies. Excuse me, sorry. Look at the cloud conditions right there. And now we need to wait for this is the real things going to happen around here. Let's see now. I like to short, but I'll wait for confirmation. Still make it a little bit right there.
POC came in, Josh.
Oh, wow. Yep, I just noticed that too. All right, so that means they don't want to go higher then. That's why POC came in. All right, let's see. Let's observe. Maybe they will not allow to go. Or maybe test the VWAP. All right, POC is right there. Let's find out the agenda furthermore now. Whenever the POCs are, folks, sometimes some technicals fails. Why? Because it's a POCs right there. All right, so hope you understand. Now this agenda is to push it down, push it up. That's what we needed. We needed time. We need to give some time. So this is your bull cycle starting now, but price action is not happening higher already. SPY is bouncing. I just wanted to check this bounce, how far that it has a power. QQQ test in the VWAP. Okay. Ticks are pushing it down. Okay, I'm in a put. All right, now if I'm in the put, but there's a POC right there, right? So let's see what the POC we're gonna do. Are everything here gonna help me or not? Easy to glide down if they really does that. And this is how we print money. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that, folks. Okay, so now this is where we need to watch out here, folks. Okay. Right, so if Apple go test the bottom, we SPY gonna break the floor. If that happens, so look at that. So it's very obvious to right there. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty.
Pre-market bounce here, Josh.
Yeah. Hold on, my guy. Okay. Wow, yep, 50% profit right now. Let's see market finding the support here or not. MACD still bearish, cloud conditions are there slightly here, so I will ticks are alright. Apple is trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing, trying to reverse. The quick ticks are pushing it down. Apple is trying to bounce, everything trying to bounce, but the price action is interesting. Okay, let me see the MACD. Alright, so I'll take the money. Alrighty, trying to curl here, folks. Okay, market trying to curl in here. Apple is trying to find the support. So market might create a divergence here, bullish divergence, yeah, bullish divergence creating. Okay, I just need a one red candle to exit, man. Wow, look at that. They want to go. So Apple, if the Apple sells up, man, we're gonna go lower. Look at that. Alrighty, look at the cloud conditions. Look at the cloud. Ticks are pushing it up. Okay, MACD curling up, folks. MACD curling up. POC is right there. Okay. Look at the cloud conditions and look at what MACD doing. All right. So this bullish divergence and POC acting as a resistance. So you have a three up battle against you if you are bullish. Okay, you got the cloud, you got the POC, right? And MACD did not do anything, right? So that's why most likely we are still in a compression zone here. So we're gonna go a little test this low because POC is acting as a resistance. Same thing at Apple also acting as a resistance. All right, so let's see out here. I need to book the profit maximum if I could. Follow, that's my agenda here. Here we go. MACD is still all right. So going lower, one more leg lower. Look at that Apple. So keep it in mind. Right there, one leg low. Boom. Look at the ticks is filling up the gas. Apple is going down. I just need to take a one push. right there. Look at the cloud conditions, look at the EMA, and look at the MACD. Man, hugging and kissing and squeeze coming in. Can you believe it? Squeeze coming in. Yeah. I just need to. It's finding the support here, but right there. QQQ is pushing. QQQ is pushing. Okay, I'm out. I took my profit. It's 45% profit, I guess. Okay, look at a beautiful exit, and I'm gonna show you something. All right, so this is 40% profit book, but explain you how this 40% profit happened. All right, look at my entry 957. Remember I announced that hey, market wants to reverse. Let's see how far it market has a power. I want to short it here, right? 957 right here, 56 there. I see the red candle, immediately I shorted 57 right here at the top, and then boom 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 right here. But anyway, point here is you could short here, you could short here, but this was the proper rejection, so you could apply supply demand class, how this thing happening and how is the accurate this trade would be, how to trade this, right? I look for a setup, folks. The setup has to be there for me, right? Despite POC was right there, folks, if you know that, right? But look at the trade we traded here, small size, small range from here to here, right? But monies are guaranteed, right? Guaranteed, I mean to say, like, the setup was there, and I announced, look at the cloud conditions and everything looking bearish, right? All right, I think I want to go short more. Let's see how far it could. Man, this market want to dump. Look at that, man. The gap is all the way here. See what MACD doing. Man, I don't like the MACD hugging and kissing around here. So that means if there is any bounce comes in here, it could be a good shortlet. It might test the POC. So look at the market is keep creating a bullish divergence, folks, right here. Keep creating a 3 divergence within 15 minutes. 2 divergence, right? But they are bullish divergence, right? Yep. Exactly. Look at the NVIDIA, the full-fledged dump mode. What happened to Tesla? Tesla, nothing, compression. Man, look at the agenda out here, folks. lot more weakness. And POC keep pushing it down. Look at that, POC keep pushing it down, the price, and the ticks are constantly going up, but the price action is lower. All right, so I'm waiting for market to maybe go and test the cloud somewhere around here or something. Then I will look for my setup. Until then, I'm just gonna chillax. All right. Continuous squeeze coming in. Continuous bullish divergence in the place. But I need my setup, my hammer. I need a momentum. I need 3 candles to work towards my favor. Already POC is right there. Let's look at the Apple, folks, okay? Because Apple could be a Apple looking bullish, but remember, folks, Apple looking bullish. Apple gonna go and test this area, and this could be a good short somewhere here in this range. All right, this is my thinking. You have to do your homework, folks, right there. And then we could go one leg lower here and then bounce. So maybe another 30-40 minutes to give in order to bounce those who are bulls. Otherwise, those who want to short right here is good short. So same thing apply here too. I'm gonna wait for it. So whatever went up in the pre-market, everything brought it down to the ground zero. Right? Exactly. And everybody got pumped up in the morning, and then market maker bring the stuff down. Anyway, so I'm gonna look for another setup.
How's the flow looking like, Josh?
Flows are bullish. Look at this morning throughout bullish, but the market is constant dumping. VWAP. Okay. Oh, we are above the POC. Constant bullish divergence coming in, but they look at the cloud conditions. I'm not gonna go alongside right now, even though they look like. So I might short. Let's see how much it has a power. We'll see. This is okay. Wow, POC just came in up there. Interesting on a SPY. Come on, man. I thought. Okay, about a put. Small target. MACD is bullish right there. This is bullish setup, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's just I need a rejection. One rejection comes here. It doesn't happen. I gotta take the loss from here. It looks like it's bullish. MACD is solid bullish too. We are above the POC. Let's see. Now, man, this has a power. Wants to push it up. Yep. Take a loss. Okay, I'm out. %22 loss. All right, market wants to above the VWAP, folks. This is reversal. Those are the bullish divergent continues here. Now we are trying to get above VWAP. So let's see, because we are above the POC, we are above the VWAP. All right. Still in the middle of the cloud. We need to get above this in order to be bullish. Still. Okay, they're still in the middle of the cloud. I cannot go long side. I wanted to go, look like beautiful setup and want to go long. Look at this, but just curious because all the EMAs are not bullish yet, so there might be a rejection coming in and then I will go long. So we might test the POC. Man, look at the price actions. Slowly, market is bouncing, folks, right there. MACD entering into bull territory. We are getting above the cloud, and EMAs are not bullish yet. I just needed one pullback, man. That's what is going to happen. Look at the ticks are continuously pushing it down, but the price actions are solid bullish. Look at that. Filling up the gas. Apple is pushing down. All the EMAs are still not bullish. They want to go north. Look at the QQQ trying to get above the POC. Ticks are pushing it down. I need the PO, something to test around here to go north, right? What did I say, folks? They're gonna go and test that. Here we go. All the bulls are excited bulls. They're gonna give a little treatment right somewhere here before they go north. There are a lot of bulls. They will get some treatment. You watch. Right, folks? Josh, how did you know there's gonna give a treatment? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, man. These people. We are in the. You gotta apply all the EMAs, apply your cloud conditions, and that's how you would know that that might be a treatment. Because they make you look like, oh yeah, they're going, and then you buy a call, right? Yeah, but that's not the way to do it, right? That's why we need to learn proper technique. My target is if they test the POC. So all these bulls, excited bulls, now getting treatment. Compress here, and then go north probably. Mm-hmm. See that? Nice. So they want to go. So I was right here when I took my loss, but this is the agenda I was expecting that they would do that. All right, I bought a call. No, they're not gonna go north right away, folks. Now they're gonna compress around here. So my target is, if whenever they test the VWAP somewhere, I will take some money. That's the target. That's what the planning is. Let's see. Okay. MACD is still in a bull territory, but all these bulls are getting treatment. That's why they did this, and they're holding the hopes. So what does it mean? That means they're gonna compress around here until some time before even they go a little higher. So I don't expect market immediately to bounce. It's just all the bulls are trapped here, all the bears are trapped here, right? And they're gonna compress around here sometime before they do anything. Maybe. All right, so look at the cloud conditions now. Sideways, price action sideways. I mean, see, folks, can you imagine what are you learning from here, folks? Look at the market is trying to curl in up, and everybody think market gonna go to the moon. Correct? They make you feel like as if they're going to be moon or going to moon, but did they do that? No, they did not. Right? They trapped all the bulls. Right? That's what I was talking about. All right, let me get out of this, man. I bought a call below this. When they go and test the POC, probably I'll take them up. Look like it's still bearish. We might go test here, and so all these bulls, they will feel more pain when we test, we go lower. Yeah. Okay. I'm out. I took a 80-cent loss on my call. $16 loss, 20% loss, sorry. They're gonna go test these, and these bulls are all feeling the pain. That's what they're doing. Spend some time. total bullish activity happening. If you look at the order flow, total bullish. Look at this Tesla. Look at the call activity on Tesla. People are loading right now. Super duper. Wow. So Boeing, Meta, Disney, Google, Tesla's a bullish flow, but market is dumping. Nvidia, AMD, AVG, Microsoft, all these semiconductors, they're dumping. Wow, NFEG is still bearish. Okay, market trying to find the support around here. Look at the cloud condition, will tell you that don't want to go anywhere right now. We need to find out now. They want to go higher or they want to go lower. All right, that's what I need to find out. So what we do is, all right, what do you see? Lower low, lower high. Market is finding the support here. We're gonna go lower low more or not. That's what we need to watch. All right, so all these bulls are fresh bulls are right here. Bears are still right? All right, so we need to find out from here their agenda. They want to go lower low or not. That's what going to happen. So if that happens, we're gonna go fill the gap here slowly, right? If that is agenda. Why? Because MACD already in a bear territory, right? And these are your demand area, strong demand area. So we cannot go first. Let the market maker go first if they want to dump it or not, or they want to bounce from here and go north, right? So we need to find out either one of the direction. See what would be here their agenda. So this could create a W pattern if they really want to go north, like this. Okay. That doesn't mean they're gonna go right away. We need confirmation. So we are below the cloud here. This support, they make it look like as if they are going, and then they could go lower, right? That's why we need to find out. Apple LOD. Apple has an event tomorrow, correct? And Apple is part of, you always keep it in mind, folks. Apple is heavily loaded on NASDAQ, right? They need to trim it down. So if all the retailers want to push it up, what do you think market maker would love to do that? Think. Yeah, deceptive. Market is, man. I know, man, it's looking nice, entertaining here from here to here. Look at the with no cloud conditions and market want to shoot up. POC is right there. Apple is bouncing. Let's see, really Apple wants to bounce. No, we need to wait. Okay. Alright, so what do you see here? Market trying to create. Did not do lower low, folks. Did you see that? Market did not do lower low yet. Okay. Now we need to wait here. If market get a rejection here, and then test the support and bounce, then we're gonna go and break the high. If you break this sloping support, that means we're gonna go and break this low. All right, so that's some sort of setup coming in. I need to see. All right, so I'm trying to look for here. And Nasdaq got Nvidia got a SEC notice. Really? Let's look at the Nvidia. Okay, let's look at the conditions. If any Meta stock is rising as big for AI dominance enters in new stage. Okay, Apple stock is rising. Why tech name from Tesla, Nvidia can breathe. Man, what can I tell you? Look at this bullish diversion. Nvidia will be testing this area, something around here again, and then it will bounce. Probably we'll see. That's what Nvidia look like. Okay, so we are in the middle of the cloud. We got a rejection here. Ugly setup. Market will have a bounce, but we need to find out when. Let me set a. Alright, so now we don't need to wait for that, right? This alert. So Apple, if Apple would go at least this area. Somewhere. Let's see. I still need to. Apple is filling up the gas, or is really want to go to the moon. That's what I need to find out. So we need to see here. This area. I still need what? 10:58. I need another 10 minutes. Doesn't matter wherever it goes. I need 10 more minutes to watch an Apple. All right. So POC is right there. SPY, and we need. I like Apple to buy at the bottom, but and POC is right there. Amazon is constant bullish. Nvidia bouncing, folks. Nvidia looking great now. Apple ready, but look at the cloud conditions. All right, so this is a critical area what market could do from here. All right, something going to happen in 10-15 minutes that could create a good opportunity I'm looking for, folks. Okay, Apple is above the POC. Yep. Market look like POC is right there. Apple try to bounce. VWAP is right there. POC is right there. Call activity coming on SPY still. Okay, market want to shoot up, folks. Light end of the tunnel. About the POC. Looking on the call side. Make it in a bull territory. Apple is turning bullish, folks. Bought some Apple call, folks. Okay. and a SPX call. Apple is not expiring today, so I hope you understand it's an elephant, right? But very teeny mini, just to because of something might do something market. Nothing going to make much difference. Look at that rejection. I did not expect that. Why? Because of cloud conditions. Cloud conditions are horrible. Man, look at Tesla is like breaking out. Tesla wants to go. Nvidia got a rejection at POC. Man, market says nope, stop going north. That's what it looks like because of the cloud condition. They know that everybody is bullish in market. Alright, so we're gonna go and test that. Sloping support. Pain, pain, pain. POC is right there. That's why it's the pain. Make you look like it's bullish, right? And then they change the gear. And this is not good. This is not good. So we all become bullish. Look at this M pattern, folks. Market want to go lower, looks to me. Come on, I know you could do it. Conditions are not favorable. I took a loss. $0.80. 20% loss. Sloping support market trying to break, and I think M pattern is forming. They want to go lower low and fill up the gap. This probably. That's what it look like. So all the bulls are getting trapped here. That's what I think. That's why, because cloud is telling you there is no power market. MACD entering into bear territory. Market want to go lower. right, so expect something going to happen here. MACD entering the bear territory, and we are testing the low. That's your demand area, folks. So we might test a little bit, and then go lower. Okay. So market tried to bounce. Did we do higher high? No, we did lower low. Correct. All right. So what did we do here? Now we market try to test the lower low. So lower low is right there. That's a demand area. Now we need to see around somewhere here rejections, and then we're gonna go and break the floor and gonna go to the. So I'm looking for a short side. Most likely somewhere here. Let's see. Wow, look at the MACD. They want to go lower, so this rejection is right there. I'm in a put. Market tried to did the lower low, right? And then look at that. Can you believe this? Interesting. Here we go. Josh, how did you know that this gonna happen? Yeah, man, I've been keep trying, man. This is just it happen. This is good money, right? 1 second, folks. Time to take that. So this is like you gotta apply a supply demand class that they baby want to roll now. They want to go lower, and that's how things are. So target anywhere, folks. Okay, you have to remember there's a tons of area where we need to know. You never know, these people can reverse somewhere. There's a gap at the bottom. This is the gap. That's where the cheese is, right? So maybe they can come here and bounce, then what, right? Exactly. So plan accordingly. Market knows how to take our money. Look at the MACD curling. Apple looking bullish. Market want to bounce. I'm out. And I had a higher profit, but I end up taking smaller profit. Apple is testing the supply area, folks, right there. Still has a bearishness, but I took the little scared because of all the still the things are looking bearish, man. I don't know why. Necessarily exited. Market still has a weakness. They're gonna go test somewhere here. It could go lower. Still, all the EMAs are bearish. It's just all these bears to give them the treatment. That's unnecessarily exited. Now I need to wait for another setup. Something happens, then we'll see. Okay. See that? $150 to $158. Tesla 267. The Boeing has a good news, right? So they took the Boeing down. So anything good news is bad news, remember, market. Because the retailer becomes bullish. Carvana bullish. Market creating another bullish divergence. Still weakness. Narrow range, folks. Okay, from here to here, narrow range. So that's not the setup to go and train. Bullish divergent market trying to create. Apple breaking out. Apple looking good. Tesla breaking out. Look at that Apple now. I bought some SPX call. There's your bullish divergence. Double divergence, man. Okay. Target is probably cloud or something, and then see the agenda. They really want to go or not. So this is one time, two time, and third time. So lower low.
Josh, Tesla's crazy today.
Oh yeah, look at that Tesla, crazy. Because this JP Morgan, I guess.
We're gonna have a lot of fun on Friday with this.
Yeah. Look at Apple setup, beautiful Apple too, man. Look at this. That's okay, but the problem is there is no money on Apple and Tesla. We needed to set up. Look at this. There's a one more rejection is pending. Look to me. So may go somewhere. I don't know how far they has a power. Man. But look at this Apple. Look like market want to go. It has this. Long side has like having difficult. Tesla is printing nice. Yeah, Tesla is going good. Tesla is bullish right here. You just need to decide whether are you going to do day trade or is going to hold overnight. You know, all those things games, because market maker play dirty games with you. They're gonna make you bullish sometime on Monday, Tuesday because premiums are higher, and then they pull back and stuff like that. We could be part of the trap. That's what all the students tell me, when something they buy and they don't sell. When they don't sell, when they see the profit, they don't sell because of we have a greedy nature, right? And then we lose money. So as long as you know what you're doing, what cycle, you can trade whatever you want. It's up to you. You need to apply option class. Excuse me. Qualcomm is, look folks, any event marketplace, man, is a good shot. So they took it down. So right now is a bullish Qualcomm, okay? Qualcomm is like, you know, they dump. If you look at the daily chart, they dump like anything Qualcomm. Look at that. Constant dump Qualcomm. Now Apple need Qualcomm. Look at this. The horrible condition on Qualcomm is right now. If you look at the car chart. Yeah. Right? You know, nothing crazy here. Look at the cloud conditions. Completely bearish. Tesla, Amazon, Meta. Palantir is looking good too. Yeah, market is complete sideways cycle throughout. Weakness. Here we go. Okay, so look like trying to break the cloud. That's a bullish divergence. POC is right there. POC is right there. Take the money and run, folks. Okay, Apple is going. QQQ is going. VWAP is right there. POC is right there, folks. Remember that. Apple is going. QQQ. Let's go. Let's go. I just need a one more push. There is a supply right there, folks. Okay, I'm telling you here, this area. POC, VWAP, everything is right there. About to book the profit. Come on. I just need to 10 cents more. Okay, I'm out. Yep, I booked the profit. POC.
Are you in a call?
Yeah. Oh, it was beautiful bullish from here. Okay, so we're gonna break the VWAP probably, and supply is somewhere here. Two supplies are there. Okay, two supplies are there. So I don't want to be part of this VWAP and POC game. That's why I took the profit. So. Go the POC. Did you see that, folks? How do we trade? Look at that. Perfect announcement right here, 11:17. That bullish divergent, market bullish divergent, right, folks? You can see I announced. And then perfect 17 to right here. Target says, hey, probably we could go and test the cloud somewhere. Slowly, this full bullish candle came in. Target was POC then because of right here. And that's why I take the money right here. Look at that. $45% profit. So each point what I'm trying to teach you folks here is those who took the class, you understand what I look for setup. I'm like a sniper shooter, right? You need that edge setup. I'm not like, should not be looking like a FOMO or fear. We just need a setup. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work, but as long as 8 out of 10 times works, that's what it matters the most, right? So what does it mean now? We are still bullish market, okay, but we got the POC, we got the VWAP, and look like market want to go higher. So we need to find out the agenda here because there's tons of supply here, this area. So once this area breaks, then I believe the market has a power to go north, and look like they will go north, but it's just not at our time because premium game. All right. Always cloud condition applies, folks. Anytime you are holding your positions, keep eyes on cloud conditions. Okay. All right, so what do I see around here, folks? Okay, so this is where market is consolidating in the middle of the cloud, right? So test the VWAP. Let's see if we're gonna go and test this or not. Okay, this area. Somewhere here, I'm expecting a bounce, folks. Okay, I'm expecting a bounce somewhere here. The conditions are not super favorable on the long side, right? Cloud conditions. If you look at the VWAP conditions and all, So that's why it's going long side is like daunting task. Yeah, but right now MACD in bull territory, so we have no choice but to go long side. But then we are below the VWAP, and that is your bear side, right? So it's a and cloud conditions and all. So it's better to be just wait. Tesla 270, yep, right there, Tesla 270. So Tesla is going to. So Tesla has purchased a lot of NVIDIA GPUs and all, probably processing power, probably not the GPUs, NVIDIA processing power machines to train the artificial intelligence folks. So Tesla is also in the race because self-driving they are also using that features, probably that reason. Alright, so market is slowly curling up, and finding the support area here. This area is all right. Now I like what I see. Man, I hate these people. I bought a call, so I found the support market look like. Okay, so these all the EMA were not lined up. We are about getting above the cloud, and market wants to break the VWAP. POC is right there. Most likely this time we could test somewhere here. Remember folks, we have a daunting task right now. That's the pullback, and now we are going to challenge the VWAP and POC, and let's see if we succeed or not. Why? Because cloud conditions are not the best. And POC keep pushing it down, everything lower price. So smaller size I'm trading. Oh, wow, POC just came in. To do what? To support, to take it to the moon? Pushing it. Man. Man, POC is pushing down, look like folks. Let's see. Mimi said I made a massive money on a Friday calls. Good job, Mimi. That's a awesome work. Did you book the profit? Man, look at this POC. There's a light end of the tunnel. Let's see. Let's analyze Tesla. You guys already booked the profit. Okay. 273.29 is the target. Look at that, folks. Target is already set here. I don't know when did we set this, but last week we already set this. Look at the target, 273.29. See that? Heading today, 273.29. Okay. I made the Tesla video, folks. You guys go and take a look at, when I analyze the market conditions, probably not yesterday, previously, I guess, right? And we did this. I say, if that happened, then we're going to happen this. And if that happens, we're going to happen this, right? Look at that. Everything is happening on a north direction, the way it's set up. We never broke the 245.68. So that's why we never went to 243. Right. Wonderful, folks. Anyway. POC, look at the POC, man, is congratulations those who booked the profit on Tesla. That's what I can tell you. Congratulations. Look at this. Did I expect this? No, I didn't expect this, man. Look at these people. Exactly, because of the market conditions. Horrible conditions at the market. Oh boy. Cloud condition sideways.
Pfizer's almost back down the pandemic low.
Yeah, because who needs vaccine now? And they are keep spending money on TV. Say, hey, do this vaccine, do that vaccine. If you are above 60, if you are above 65, right? So they are targeting audience. They need to sell their product to make the profit, right? All right, cloud conditions are changing, folks. Trying to break the support area here. See this? whatever the money we making, we is giving back now. Market want to go low. Look at the ticks is going up and up and up. Look at Tesla still wants to go. Look at that, right? Nice and bullish. Just be careful on a long side, folks. That's what I tell you. Cloud condition is not that strong. Anytime. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. This market is just not favorable conditions. Alright, so ascending triangle building in here, and we gotta watch here, see what's gonna happen. We are still below the POC. Do I see a bear flag on Apple?
Looks like MACD about to cross some on Apple.
Just a second. Just a second. Somebody at the door. Okay, somebody was asking me about the Apple. No, this is not the bear flag, folks. Okay, but what we need to do is this. Apple. They want to keep it lower. The price action on Apple, they want to keep it lower because everybody is bullish on an event. That's what I can see here. But we are above the VWAP, and this is your support area to watch right here. You see this area. So this is bullish setup right now. We are testing this. This is says, hey, let's go and test that area. All right. Now, how far we can go? If the market doesn't break this top, so with this point to this point is higher, but we got a rejection. There is nothing here. We got a rejection. Now let's see if this area breaks, then on. If this doesn't break, then we're gonna go lower. So let's see if anything. We gotta give a little time. Yeah, we gotta give some time. They might try. They might not even try. Might not try. We need to see where the rejection next bull cycle take. Right. So give a little. Sometimes we need to leave it alone to figure it out. Right. The market is finding the support over here, but are we going to go higher or not? If we're not going higher, that means no pointless to do anything on Apple. Exactly. So right now this is a squeeze built in. Nope. These conditions are horrible, folks. Okay, look at these cloud conditions. So whenever you see horrible condition cloud, you just need to stay away. Smaller size and stuff like that. Once we break the cloud right here, market is creating the little bull cycle here. POC is not that far. We are right there at the POC too. Let's see if we can get back that area. Still losing $1. 16% loss. due to the cloud condition. This what is this nice wedge market is reaching to the area where the wedge is. So what do you see here? Strong demand area right here. All right, and market creating the wedge on a resistance here. So now see what's gonna happen. Gonna break upwards or downward, right? That's the game. QQQ is thoroughly pushing it down. How many likes we got, folks? Wow, only 122, folks. All right, let's get it done, folks. Let's ring the register there. Let's get it done. 200 at least we should have, man. Let's get the likes done at least. 200, 143, 149, 150. Man, we need at least 200. We should have it by now. Yeah, basically it's burning game, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? Not to trade conditions are. Mm-hmm. We need the sloping resistance to be broken. We have to be tested. Bunch of things are right there. Mm. POC is right there now. Anything you're hoping here, it's just gonna vanish your all the hopes on the bull side until they decide later. Slowly, market is finding the bottom, but the bids are not there, volumes are not there, nothing is favorable. So we need, if you want to be super strong, if you want to be bullish, you need at least VWAP to be broken. That's your real indication, because that's what you need. Until then, this is nothing happening here. It's gonna burn out of people premium and hope and frustration. Look at that, POC is now again back to the bottom. POC, what is doing, that's what we need to find out. Ah, boy. Look folks, something gonna happen, okay? Maybe watch this breaks, or if this breaks. I'm holding my call, trying to exit, still losing 16% profit, 16% loss. I'm still holding. Yeah. Okay. Things are like sloping support. Nvidia is dumping. Tesla 272.50. Alrighty. Nice. We were trying. POC is right there. We were okay. I'm out. Took a 30 cents loss. At least my price range came by right there. I don't want to be I don't want to be part of the ugly game here. POC is right there too. I'm gonna just wait outside and see what happened. I need the VWAP to be broken. There's a bunch of supply, VWAP, POC, everything is jumbled here, right, at the resistance. So I'm gonna give myself a time. All right. Oh wow, what that happened? How? And this is crazy. I exit and this has happened. Can you look at the cloud? Where this came from? This is this is nice. They broke the VWAP. Nice. This is interesting, folks. Okay, now they want to go. Okay, we need this area to cross. That's our resistance. All right. Alright, POC might test and then bounce. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Look at that. They try to show you as you're going, and then the supply right there, pulling it back. Same thing. Apple got a rejection, and no good. At least now it's building the bullish. Let's see. But the POC is all around today, playing all around everywhere. POC coming in the way. Pushing it down, pushing it up. Look at this hurdle again. POC and BWAP is the resistance. Look at Tesla touchdown 273. Amazon is up, Meta went down. Man, you said you want to sell the premium. Yeah, you can sell. You can sell if you have the money, but you need a big leverage, folks. Selling, you need a big leverage to collect premium. You know, when you're trading $10,000 and you're trying to collect $100, how are you gonna feel, right? Investing $250,000. It's like good, actually, good. Everybody need to understand, folks, what track you want to go, right? Don't mix, because you need to decide the track, because slow track, fast track, different tracks. Safety is there, right? So track is important, and that's where everybody making mistakes. Everybody, even I, including myself, sometimes I get in and I realize it, man. But I avoid myself, but just to let you know, everybody make mistakes, because you need to learn, avoid the noise. There's tons of noise in this market, man. Market has so many flight to catch. It's up to you what you want to do. Market wants to go higher. This is bullish. About some call. Small size I'm playing, okay folks, just to let you know. To be very frank, it's just the entertainment here. So target is somewhere here because this supply demand class applies maybe. So you pull. Nice, right? Come on, man, that's a resistance we're trying. Oh wow, look at that. Boom boom. Look at that, folks. Okay, I'm out. Took the money. This is good. Look at the target, folks, right? How did that happen? Exactly. Whenever happen, we got to take the money and run, right? That's how these things are, folks. Okay. Check that out, folks, right? I announced that, hey, folks, this look like a supply demand class right there applies and 30% profit. Look at that. Okay, so 1227 timestamp. What I'm trying to show here is a timestamp, right? So I said, hey, market going up, we're gonna pull back. Let's see whatever how far pull back. Market want to go higher. How would I know? Right there, we are below the VWAP. How would I know them? They're gonna break the VWAP. Exactly. Supply demand class applies. Your next supply was right there, and I announced that, hey, folks, target is right here. And boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Take the money and run. Right, 30% profit. Playing small, folks. Right? I told you I'm playing very, very small. I'm not going crazy 10 contract. But yeah. This cycle, look at the market has so many cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, another 10 in last 2-3 hours, right? that's what it's all about. And now over here, market might create a probably diversion or something and might pull back. So watch out. Not yet diversion. Okay, it's still looking bullish. But the way the cycles are market, you got to play. Now this is your resistance. Once we break this resistance, everybody gonna be bullish and they're gonna go on down. You watch. That's the agenda probably here, because everybody think it's gonna go now higher. Am I right or wrong? This is thesis, folks. Okay, I don't trade based on the thesis, folks, but I will apply my brain, man. Market maker knows how to set up all the trap with the traders, because traders are always look at this easy path. Traders are the one who will always like the easy money. Nice and bullish. So this is bullish. If this get a rejection somewhere here, folks, that could be a very diversion, okay? Just to let you know. So be alert. Be alert. And see what their agenda would be here. Well, I think this is this area is a little. I need to find out their agenda. Their agenda is to go bounce, test the VWAP and bounce and go higher, or create a bearish diversion and test the cloud. So give some time. Okay, that's what I'll say. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Watching little cricket upstairs. Give me a few minutes. Okay, so we're testing the VWAP now, folks. Okay, look at that divergence. Remember, I said that could be market create a bearish divergence. So that was your bearish divergence. Now we're going to go and test the cloud. All right, now we need to figure it out here. I'm looking for a setup where I can enter. You follow? So this is bullish. Oh, now POC is right there. So 1, 2. Arabian pop. Oh yes. Just a second. So reviewing could be a good entry if we pull back here. Test this, bounce again. So what I see is, folks, look at this. All these bulls are right. So they might compress here, test the cloud here, maybe break the cloud here. Something they will do before they go north. Okay. So they're gonna make you look like they're going north. Only thing is the POC VWAP is just support acting right now. So we are still bullish. I like to go long, but MACD. They're gonna make you a little bullish here and then test the cloud. MACD still bearish. Folks, 183 likes. We need 17 likes to make it, folks. 17. Anybody here, folks, new today joining the community first time? Anybody here new? Alrighty, squeeze coming in. Now Jeffrey says, I'm first time here. Welcome to Top Trading. How did you hear about us, folks? Your feedback would be great appreciated. Okay. Look, it's nice. Look how we started going down, lower low, lower low. Now we are creating higher high, higher low, right? Earlier we were creating lower low, lower high. Now we are creating higher high, higher low. It's a little healthy, but again, it's zombie hours. Right now we are into pretty much. Once 1 o'clock, we'll see what the agenda would be after that. Adrian says, I'm here new. Okay, welcome, welcome, folks. Now it popped up on my homepage. Okay, interesting. Yep. We need more people to share with the community. Anywhere you know, folks, you can share wherever social media you use. If you could share the link, there is a button, share link. There is a button called plus save. If you could save, folks, that would be a great help too. If you think you like what I'm doing, it's a free of charge, folks, right? So see if you could do it. That would be a great help. That might be a MACD crossing.
How's your day going, Josh?
All right, small things. It's all right. Not bad.
Man, yesterday's class, no, Saturday's class gave me even more confidence, man. I like your classes.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate, man. This is just the one day at the bank. Imagine, how much we're going to be learning, man. So much to learn, man. Like today, whatever market is doing, so what I'm trying to explain, those who on a path to success class, folks who are listening to me, see, you need to change the tone when the iron is not hot. We don't want to keep hammering. Similar event, you need to look for those events. If the events are not that favorable event, right? And that's why I give my running commentary so you understand, verify it. We don't want to put our money there, right? Then it's a small, or avoid. You need to trade 1 or 2 trades a day. Then look for the best setup. Yeah, because the event is not there. It could be another day. Yeah. So people need to depend. Everybody's positions are different, strength different, situations different, and we need to adjust to that situation. It's not just Josh took the trade, let me take the trade. So yeah, look at that, so many cycle market created here. All right, everybody was bullish on the market, and look at what market maker did that. Bang, 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 constant bang down, right? No matter how much bullish you are. So remember what did I tell you? When Russia, I don't want to say something, right, on YouTube, I can't mention, but that happened. Russia, Ukraine things. That time what happened? Look at that. And then market was 900 point down, and then market went to 900 point up, right? Exactly. So today is nothing, no event. Market maker decide, man, they got the power what to do. So all the bull flush them to the toilet. And then at 1 o'clock, they all get squeezed. They're expecting going up, kaboom, going up, kaboom, going up, kaboom. Keep doing the same thing, right? And this is what many people trade like that, because they think, oh, today market gonna go to the moon, let me go and buy a call. And they get squeezed somewhere. Instead of that, just learn proper techniques, what I teach, and see what it looks like. Nice. Now look at this cycle market creating. This is bullish cycle, man. This market want to go now. Market wants to go. Okay, I'm in a call. I like the setup. You gotta apply a supply demand class, folks. Okay, here. So we have a 2 supply right up there, at least something gonna test. Look at the cloud condition, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the end of the light end of the tunnel, look at the apply a supply demand class, right? This is beautiful setup. Look at the Apple, look at about the POC. Or they could probably, man, this is insanity probably. Create one more leg lower and go and test lower. Yeah, man, I was part of the trap. I was a part of the trap. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, because they want to go and test the cloud, and they're gonna break the cloud here and probably do something, man. I think, wow, everything was nice, bullish, but look at this diversion. POC acting as a support. I'll give myself a time. Look at this MACD keep changing on the candles. Look like want to break, but let's see. I'll be back. Just a minute. Okay. Man, market creating divergence, folks. I think they might go and test one time. Look, cloud conditions are nice and bullish, folks, but man, they're gonna play dirty game. I feel like here they're gonna make you look like bullish something, and they're gonna go test. I suspect. So I'm waiting for something to happen, favorable side. Look at the constant squeeze coming in. Market has a bullish condition, but what they are doing is right now making it look like they are bullish, right? Apple is not doing anything, and I feel like, man, the clouds are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. Yeah, the market wants to go higher, folks. Tesla got a POC. Nvidia bouncing. Nice, beautiful resistance right there. Nvidia look like wanna go. Intel looking nice, man, today. 38.40. Market wants to shoot out. Look like QQQ wants to go, SPY wants to go, MACD cross, volume coming in. 1 2 3 4 5. This is nice and bullish. Supply right there. They're gonna make you look like bullish and then they go opposite direction. So that's why I have a feeling. Short from here. Yeah, but POC is right there. Man, I like this, what I see here. This is nice and bullish, but MACD is still continuously bearish. All right. Put it. Puts, order flow coming in the puts. G looking good. What happened, G? It's alright. Looking nice and bullish too. NVIDIA looking good. NVIDIA shooting. Alright. And then market want to shoot up, look like, huh? Apple is going. No, this is not a bearish divergent, folks. Okay, no, it's not. It's just the hugging and kissing here. Look like it's where the cloud conditions are bullish. It's just supply there. I'm just afraid of the supply. Once we clear the cloud, clear the supply. Look like they want to shoot out QQQ, Apple, everything want to shoot. So this look like agenda is to go. So we tried one time, two time, third time. So we could. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay, it's nice. I'll be right back. these people are only staying in that neighborhood yet, not going higher. Interesting. What is this happening here? Look, folks, market is bullish, but these people, wow, Apple wants to go. Okay. But Apple got a, hold on, Apple, what happened to the Apple? Buy Apple. Okay. Apple got a bullishness, but man, this bonds are also. Apple looking bullish, but right here market has a continuous squeeze coming in, folks. They want to really shoot up. If market want to shoot up, look like, right? Market want to go. Feel like they make you feel like that too. Make the feeling of the gas some reason. But this resistance, folks, did you notice? Still we didn't break this. We have been trying last 30 minutes. We didn't go anywhere. And they're trying to make it look like that, and they want to go lower, folks. I want to short the market, man. I'm telling you, look at the cloud conditions. Look like. Quickly. Apple is breaking out. SPY wants to break out. Something is going to happen here. Squeeze coming in. Cloud is giving up here, folks. Did you see? Now, did you notice something is brewing in the back? I feel like market want to dump. I don't know. It wanted to showing you is going to go. Squeeze is telling you want to go. Apple is telling go. QQQ is telling go. Right? MACD cross, folks. Okay, now they want to go. Yeah, they want to go. They broke. Now they broke. Yep. MACD cross. Nice. Look at the breakout. Apple, QQQ, SPY, NVIDIA. This is beautiful. All right, now market want to go. That's what it look like, money. This is heading. We're gonna go and test some point of time here, and then bounce. Apple is breaking up. So the morning golden rush, remember, to market to go to moon, that's the golden rush right now. Nice and beautiful curling up. Target is here. Alright, slowly somewhere it's gonna get up. So what I think is, before that, your first target is right here. That would be rejection. Market is heading right now here. And then get the rejection. then we're gonna go and pull back. I bought a call and trying to exit. Target right there. I'm playing small. Okay. Right there. All right. Okay, Apple is breaking out. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Apple is going 179. Okay, I'm out. I took a 30 cents profit. I'm gonna take a lunch and I'll be back, folks. Okay, wife is calling. All right, give me about 15 minutes. I'm gonna eat out upstairs first. Okay, so be back in 10-15 minutes. Watching cricket, eating lunch with the family. So give me 15 minutes. Wow, look at that. Market want to go to the moon. Yep. Wow, look at this. Okay. Look at this. It's a nice and bullish. Still squeeze continuation and only go higher. Market. Intel is constant bullish, folks, today. Affirm. Look at the call activity. Market got a nice and strength, bullish strength. MACD filling up the gas. Right here. Okay, so we had constant bull scenario right here. Now MACD giving up. So what does it mean? Is 2 o'clock. Still market is bullish, but temporary cycle starting bearish. So we're gonna break the cloud, bounce, break, stuff like that. They're gonna play game, and then they will go to the moon. So be prepared for some sort of game downward because we just finished bullish game. All right, here we go. Amazon is constant bullish too. Amazon, Tesla. Nice. Wow, continuous squeeze. If there is this MACD shootout, if this trend line breaks, we could go higher, folks. So let's see how the MACD behave from here. This is nice setup too, bullish setup, right? Let's see, we need MACD to cross, resistance to cross, it could shoot out. If doesn't do, then is a the setup is very nice. I'm loving it. MACD crossing. There you go. I like. QQQ HOD, Apple HOD. Apple shooting. This is critical critical zone, folks. Okay, right here. I want to find out they really want to go north or they really want to go a little sideways. You follow? So they're gonna make you look like as if they're going, and then take a turn, and all the bulls get squeezed. Believe me, that can happen. Why? You never know. We need to find out. Right now, market has a lot of bull call activity happening. You follow? That is one thing you need to notice. So most likely, might not even happen the pullback. Yeah. What do you see? Any pullback? And MACD is already down here. And squeeze continuation, man. Look at the squeeze continuation and market going up. Right? Continuation, pretty much. This is like bullish. But QQQ is overextended if you take a look at it, man. You need a pullback to breathe, but hey, Apple wants to go. This is catch 22, man. Catch 22. Most likely they want to everything look bullish here, folks. But deceptive point of perspective, they could go down. And that's what they could do, most likely. I don't know how many people are bullish and how many people are bearish from here, right? Within next 15-20 minutes. I'm talking about 15-20 minutes. How many you think that we're gonna break the cloud, and how many you think that we're gonna break the resistance in next 30 minutes, 15-20 minutes? Let me see how many people are bullish, bearish. All right, people are thinking bearish. Okay, let's see the people feedback, folks. Let's do How many technical analysts are here? Okay, bear is down, down. Man, you guys are like 100%, 90%. Or a bullish, bullish, bullish. But okay, some bullies are coming. So you think it's gonna break the top? Okay, 20% thinking they're gonna break the top in next 20 minutes. Okay, I'm not talking about the end of the day. I'm talking about in next few cycle, 15 20 minutes. 15 20 minutes. Okay. Somebody say I'm in a put, so is market going to rocket? Why so negative, man? Bearish, bullish. Okay. So mostly people are bearish, 70-80% people responses. So look, I just wanted to see 3 candle, folks. Okay, so I see that. All right, so we all need to learn of setup. Every time market has a setup, we all are here, right? So what do you see? You gotta understand here. Apple was trying to break out. QQQ already overextended here, but it's bullish, and market look like bullish. Squeeze coming in. MACD filling up the gas. Look like about the clock. Like everything is bullish, correct? And it was trying to show as if market want to go to the moon, right? And guess what? Look at that. Those people are pulling back, correct? Exactly. So that's what they're talking about. Now all these bulls, they're gonna give them a little treatment. When is the Instacart IPO coming, folks? Let me look. Okay. September 18th. Look, folks. Look at this market, right? So what you have to learn, folks, here is we can't be just biased based on market gonna make you look like that market is bullish, right? You also need to apply certain thesis. What are the theses? That hey, there is a other side of the coin that I am bullish. What if market maker go in the back door and pull the market out, and I'll be holding my hopes and burning my premiums until the price come back to my price, right? Exactly. We need to think of everything, folks. Right? Look at this. So no matter good setup, technical setups are, right? Only thing I was thinking is why? Because they did not touch the top. And we all think, oh, market is going to test the top. They don't do that now. So you think, oh, it's going, 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 and then they take a U-turn. Why? Because this is cheese. That's right there. Destination cheese. Gap. Sometimes they leave the gap there if there's a gap, or target is there, right? And they take U-turn. And then we all hold hopes. Alright, first let's click the like button. Let's make it 250 like. Okay, so now we are testing the cloud, correct? All the bulls were excited here, and now the game changing, right? One thing I'm proud of you, most of the people were bearish when I asked these questions, and I see that a lot of people say, yep, it's gonna look like going south. We need to know before they do, right? And when I ask this question. Okay. I think we're gonna test around here. Look at the clouds are giving up. MACD enter into bear territory. Continue squeeze. Okay. So we have secondary test going, and I think now I like to plan here something. I need to do something, folks. Okay, let me see if it is gonna break. I'm gonna go long. If it is rejection, I'm gonna go short. Look like they want to go north, right? Negative filling up the gas. Negative ticks are negative. Apply your ticks class, folks. Okay, here apply a ticks class. Look like they want to shoot out. Squeeze coming in, light end of the tunnel. I bought a call. Okay, there is a rejection coming probably. Here we go. Wow. Look at QQQ, look at the Apple. Look at the call activity here. Look like market want to shoot out. There'll be a pullback, folks. Okay, they always do that game, and then they test the cloud again and then bounce, something like that. Apple on a breakout, QQQ on a breakout. Look at that. Next target is here. Look at that squeeze. Look at the volume. MACD giving up. Yep, that could be your let's see, could create a diversion here too or not. And market has a strength. Tesla wants to go still. Yep, Tesla wants to go too. Yeah.
A lot of macro headwinds, oil prices and everything.
Yep. Double top. Volume coming in. Man, continuous. Wow. What's the target for the Apple? Apple could go to today's high. Why not? So right now, these are the cluster area. We got a resistance which is around 180, 179, 75. Once we break that, then Apple will start going. So I feel like Apple gonna go to here, folks. Okay, because wherever they were there, and that's why everybody. It's an event, so they're gonna, there will be some bulls right here. That's the event. I'm bullish, folks, right now. I feel like a good. They want to go. Any pullback is buyer there, and look at this. MACD filled up the gas, and they want to shoot out. And look at the continuous squeeze coming in. This is what I see right now here. Any sell order comes in is doesn't last long, so I like it. So if they want to go higher on this one, they have to use the Apple as a volume button. This is your acceleration. If the SPY wants to go, they need acceleration. And Apple was dumped for last 2 weeks. So you see if they're gonna use today Apple or not, because tomorrow event, so they need to create all the Apple trap, right? So if they take it Apple up and then dump it on a chord which month? Friday option expiry, Thursday probably or Wednesday, right? Take it up and dump. And that's how things are, folks. Those who don't book the profit. Those who are greedy, you gotta apply technicals. So Fast Life says usually Apple goes up day before their event. Sometimes you need to understand the whole market. Look, people who understand every week market, how every day market plays the cycle game, right? Cycle game is important, folks. Yeah, so let me bring it to you. See if I could bring that my class, so you'll understand, because that's that. Look, if our market has a lot of politics, and that politics you cannot understand until unless you are into it, and you burn money, you make money, you burn money, you make money, and then you realize, oh, these are the cycles, right? So these conditions, market conditions, is not easy to learn. It takes a time, it takes a toll. That's why I put these things in our class, path to success. You have to have, otherwise you become bullish because you think, oh, Apple was always, goes up on a before the event and then dump next day, right? Something like that people think, right? That's not normally it is. You need to see what Apple was doing for the whole few days, few weeks, and look at the market condition, apply that too as with it, right? That's the way to do it. Man, if the market conditions are very, very horrible in some good event, they get washed out, you know that, right? It happens. SPY is really slow today, man. Yeah, I know when your premium doesn't grow. I know exactly why. Because market when this kind of cycle market does it right, and they do it at the later stage whenever they want to go. That's why. Premiums are not moving. I bought a Apple at 10.53. Pulled back right here. Okay, so I bought Apple here, from here to here. Look, from all the way bottom here to here. Here Apple, right? You know how much profit I have right now? 25% profit I have. Yeah, man. Yeah, I paid $1.50. Right now is $2. Right? Just do the math, folks. $33% profit I have on Apple. Normally I don't trade those elephant trade. But today, days like that only, man. I think market gonna go today at the end of the day, probably. They will create a drama, but eventually it might go. That's how I feel today. Because market is oversold last couple of weeks, man. This week is option expiry. God, which month? I'm not holding anything overnight, folks. Apple or anything, doesn't matter. whatever they need to do. I don't care. Apple go to $5 tomorrow. Look like it's frozen, man. This market is burning game. It's like they need a push, like sometimes car doesn't start right, engine doesn't start. You need to push it. Say, hey, let's go, man. Right there, it's not that far. Right there, boom, push, push, huh? We need a push, right there. Breaking out. Come on, man, just to make a few bucks. These people are like taking tolls. Everybody's target is here. So many calls are calls are merciless calls are waiting right now to reach to the destination. Huh? Yeah, man. And they will not break. I need a push, one little push. Right there, boom, boom, boom. Even ticks are ticks is oscillator, right? Still look at this how the ticks are behaving. Yeah. Man, look at this continuous squeeze coming in. Come on, man. Tesla touched down the target price, folks. Let's look at Tesla. Yeah. 273. 273.29 right there. See that? Just now touched. Okay, so that's your resistance, that's your supply, folks. I would love to take the money here and let the market maker decide tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Agenda would be, and then if they want to go higher later stage, they could go higher and test the 299 previously, right? But before that happens, you got to go through another one, 283. Okay, that's Tesla. So folks, how many people watch my yesterday market update video? Market update video. Anybody watch yesterday market update video? What did I say in the market? I said, man, market look like, remember 30 minutes chart? I say, man, look like something I see. What do you see? I did, and I liked it overseas, Khan. Thank you. But yeah, point here is we all need to understand that market update video. That market was bearish for whole week, and I said market look like has a bullishness, folks, right? But I don't look at the pre-market and tell you. I look at the market conditions and tell you. That's the difference. Look at this, constant bullish, but not moving much. It's just going with the red green event. Man, look at this, man. Market want to shoot out. Come on. Man, I need, man, this market. If this market moves, man, I would print money. So just need is a move. Come on. These other guys are not going. Look at this constant squeeze. Look at that weakness. Yep, everybody's bullish and they're gonna do kaboom. Probably here. It's frustrating, right, folks? Yeah. Folks, no, we didn't talk about the class, folks. Today, your availability, folks, let me know. People's availability for the class. Man, I need to write down. Okay, rejection. And they want to go lower. I'm out of my call. Took a 20 cents loss instead of making money. Burn out the premium. Okay, look like they want to go a little down, test the cloud, break the cloud, and whatever the drama. MACD a little bearish. Still, overall market is bullish. It's just I don't want to burn out right. Gonna see. I'll find a better entry. Tesla 274.20. Yep. Tesla looking bullish.
That would look like a good long side right now.
Yeah. Before they go north, they're gonna burn out all these bulls. So I'm thinking something they're gonna do. So somewhere they're gonna go and test. I think at least they could come here and then bounce. That's a good support. It's a called which month, folks. So expecting the market to be bullish, but they make it bullish later stage probably. Today they will buy, tomorrow they will buy, because they got a restriction. They can't just finish it in one day. They've been shorting market. They have to buy. They gotta buy, man. They have no choice but to buy. What they are doing? Did you see that constant squeeze? And you know, they just going to shoot out. Look like wanna go. Come in a call. Man, look at that. Let's do it. I think finish the line. Here we go. Look at the squeeze, man. Can you believe this squeeze is continuation? Mm-hmm. Seriously, man, these people are. Gap fill. Oh, huge gap, folks. There is a huge gap. which is right here, 449.20. The market was closed here. That's the gap. Before they go north, they're gonna go south. Like somewhere here, here. Slide. Look at the continuous squeeze. Whatever market does, it is just not moving. Power hour starts in 5 minutes, 3 o'clock. So this squeeze is between here and here. Okay, folks, just keep this range in your mind. That's what market is doing right now. between here and here. So this is range your entry, this is your exit. It's like just in case entry exit. So they make you look like bullish, and they're gonna make sure they're gonna dump and then pump. Tesla giving up. They're gonna dump before they go north. Yeah, folks. That's how market makers are. Remember, these all are bulls. And they're gonna dump. I have a feeling they're gonna go and test this. And then last 15-20 minutes they're gonna go bounce. But all the bulls will be treated down. Apple is going higher. SPY got a POC. Wow, SPY got a POC now. Finally, I see a POC as a support. Apple is trying to push it up. Apple reached the cluster zone 180, 179.67. QQQ giving up. Wow, cloud is giving up. Apple on a breakout. 210. Apple on a breakout. SPY wants to go. And come on. Ticks are negative. Magnet trying to cross, and these resistances keep coming. Apple is going. Market doesn't want to go anywhere. Pretty. Come on, man. This spread is killing. I'm out. Took us 10 cents profit after doing all the melodrama. They want to go. Boring, man. Literally boring. they go down. POC is right there, so we don't know the agenda. They're gonna go down, they're gonna go up, or they're gonna burn here for another 30 minutes. That's what it looks like. Already, look at that. Pulling the rug, right? What a perfect exit. Sun negative. Remember what I just said about this? They're playing between here, so this is entry zone, exit zone, like that. Now they're breaking the cloud, sloping support is breaking. All the EMAs are still. Market is actually is bullish, but a lot of people are holding hopes, right? So that's why they're gonna do all this drama. Market is doing. People who over here, you play less amount of contract. I bought a call here on a support right there. Remember, super duper in the money, POC is right there, and I'm not going crazy anything here because today is not a day to print any much money unless the market moves this, then we can do drama. But squeeze is continuation. Something is brewing. Look, Apple got a perfect rejection right here at the top. It's the cluster though. Market breaking the cloud. Right here is the target. Basura, man. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I just needed a Apple on a breakout. Man, this breakout is badly needed. Come on, guys. And that should happen. Look at QQQ going, Apple going, SPY need to go and finish it, man. Oh, wow. Here we go. This is what I was talking about, folks. Call it a day. $10. Ah. Oh my goodness. That's it. Target is right there. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, right there. Okay, I'm out. Took the money. Finally, man. I am. Let me show you what I did. Man, I had they pulled back right here. I added up at the bottom. So that was a great worked out, folks.
Josh, did you just catch that call?
Absolutely, man. I'll show you right now. I
I
know.
just hit 50% on that.
What did you? Yo, you made 50%. Good job, man. I know they were going down, but I wasn't. So I was holding call here, and they were going down. So then I added again here because I know this is wants to go north. So I made a 60% profit and 36% profit. So the
I did the same thing. I added.
But I increased the size. I was playing small, but then I thought this is good look like being constant squeeze. So look at that, what I just did. So this was the trade was going banana. 760 was down, right? So then market went down, 318, added another one. Look at that, painful, right? This, and then 318 right here, bottom out. Look at that bottom, and I bought a call right here, this one. But I am playing in the money. Out of the money, gonna burn out the money. So that's why I was playing in the money. So yeah. Today small. I mean, nothing going crazy, but bottom line is set up. Something is look like going to happen. I did announce it several times, folks. This could be your entry area. This is whenever market touch, could be entry, and this could be your exit. Exit is target was here, right there. Several times they squeezed me here. A couple of times I couldn't book the profit. much. This is not a, this is ugly, you know, this is not moving market. Continuous squeeze, but not doing the job what's supposed to do. We just got the profit because of the time horizon left. Tesla gonna fail tomorrow? Yep, anything can happen, man. You know, nobody knows what agenda is all about. But G looking great. Look at the G, folks. G, Tesla. Market is going up, up, up. They had to buy back all the garbage they shorted. Now I don't want to trade, man. Last 30 minutes, whatever money we make, we give back. And today is not a momentum day. So let's see 30 minutes, see what happens. I need to get out of the Apple. I think they might take the Apple. That's what I feel, man. Maybe. POC is right there acting as a support, folks. Okay. So anything dumping is market is trying to absorb. Just sit tight. put on Tesla tomorrow? Let me see. I don't see here to short the Tesla, folks. So, yeah, I would not go and short like that. But if it is happen. But right now, everything looking bullish here. And Tesla is overbought, that for sure. I don't see weaknesses. I like to short something when market has a weakness. Tesla got weakness, right? Something like that. Then I do. Going against or something sitting at the top doesn't mean that you can short. That's not the way I short, right? So I hope you understand. So there must be reason. I don't like to burn out money. That's why I don't go short like that. Then market wants to go. Look at the Apple. Look at the Apple, man. These people can shoot today. MACD is looking weak. Apple is shooting. I don't want to trade. I only have Apple left. So I'm gonna close it before end of the day. Twenty more minutes to go. Price of control is acting as a resistance, support. So maybe they could shoot out. If market pull back anywhere here or here, I would buy a call. Just to small size to try, but until then, POC acting as a support, bull flag setting up. Look like they could go, man. I don't know, we'll see. See this folks, market when, man, they could shoot up or not. Alright. Market wants to supply probably. It's a bull flag setup. I'm trying to buy somewhere here. Small, very, very small, teeny mini. That happens market. Apple is giving up. QQQ wants to shoot out. Market wants to go now. Seven more minutes to go. POC is still acting as a support. Tesla is dumping. People like taking the profit, folks. Now Tesla is not going anywhere. POC is right there. 272. Market here is bearish right here because this MACD signal line is pointing south. POC is right there. MACD still is going south. So market might dump. POC is right there. That's why there is. Folks, 2:30. We need 20 more likes before we go. Let's do it. 20 more likes for 250. Make it 250 likes. All right. Let's get that done. I'm out of Apple. $0.60. 40% profit. Call it a day. That's it, folks. Now, market gonna play game around here. Make this bearish. Oracle is looking good. I think is dumping. Oracle at the resistance, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side on Oracle. I know it's definitely going on bullish, but hey, this is supply right there. So I don't like to be staying on the Oracle on the long side on that. We got to give some time on. MACD in a bear territory. If somebody shorted, ugly cycles. Those who didn't trade the last 30 minutes, okay, market might test this. This is a demand area. Caravana. These are the sector today market played. Consumer discretionary, which is Tesla, Amazon, was super hot. Communication, Google's, Meta's, and all, they were hot. Good. Energy was dumping. But if you look at the 1 month, energy was pumping. So now, vice versa, quad which month? Remember, option expiry this Friday. So they gonna take a toll on energy, book the profit on energy. They're gonna dump energy and keep buying wherever they think they dump more earlier. Right, so that's what look like here today. Consumer discretionary, communication, and energy dumping. Alright, that's the agenda. That's the agenda. Anyway, folks, this is not a good cycle, so not to trade. Tesla going down. Tesla is not gonna, it's alright. They will take it down overnight. Right now, they don't do it now. If they want to dump it, they will do it when your theta decays and you're holding hopes and all those things. Maybe not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Folks, remember, profit booking is important. Always keep those things in mind. This market maker, whenever they give opportunity, profit book. Apple is dumping. Okay, market found the support. Wow, this could be. MACD is horrible. We need 11 more likes. This Friday, OPEX. Thoughts on Tesla puts? Man, you guys are like. I already said that, we are at the supply right here at the top, right? Now we need to see whether they're gonna dump or not, right? What if if this demand, this is supply that act as a demand, and market continues, right? We need weaknesses, folks. I don't trade like oh, okay, it's overextended, so let's go and short. You need some reason. I need some reason. Right, so I don't see right now solid reason, bearish divergent, I would short. So 30 minutes I don't see right now. So that does not mean it's not gonna pull back. Yeah, it could pull back, but again, I need confirmation. Without confirmation, I don't go. Why? When it is overnight. Okay, so if this is bearishness, we could go and test at 266. MACD trying to little giving up on 30 minutes. Oh, man, I have too many things going on my chart. Gap up and go, right? Lot of people become bullish. See, folks, market has a 15,000 flights to catch. You just need to identify a solid edge. You need edge. You know what is edge means? Market conditions, technical conditions, right? Something you need a varieties of edge to do the actions. Without edge, retaliations not gonna help. Yeah. What a boring day, folks. Nothing much here, folks. 5 more minutes to go. Market to close. POC is right there. Apple is dumping. All right, take it easy, folks. Yo, we need 7 more likes to make it 250. We didn't even get the 300 likes, folks. Can you believe it? We did not even have a 300 likes. At least we should have some more likes. Okay. See, folks, so let's learn some lesson here. What happened market? They were trying to go up, and then went down. That's the one lesson number one. Then they test this, and then they bounce and went up. Did they go up test? They did not test that, right? And then pull back. So just to learn these things at the time when things were happening, while you are in the trade, and learn, see how they play the game. Despite all the bullish event, complete bullish event, they made a triple top, rejections, came to test the support, and then bounce. Right. So the people who wait for a solid patience, proper patience, not to feel FOMO and look for any strong pullback, right? They print money. Just need to identify whatever they're gonna do. Well, picks are going, market want to shoot up. Apple is dumping. Folks, your availability, let me know, those who wants to take the class. Which class would be, we did not decide yet, but we can do whichever class your availabilities would be today. Okay, so path to success class would be on a Thursday. Okay, folks, Thursday 9 o'clock. But regular class we can do today at 6 o'clock right here. Just let me know whichever class you want to choose. I'll be all right. Okay. Three trade today, Josh. Nice profit, small profit, right? Good. No, proud of you, man. Yeah, today me too. I didn't go anything crazy. Nothing. I decided don't want to go anything. Just easy we go. Available for TIC class. Oh, okay. So folks, we can do TIC advanced level class also. So those who wants to take the advanced level, folks, advanced level class price will not be there. Okay, these $500 basic price we have right now still. So those who wants to take the advanced level class, you can take it also. So TIC class, we already have one student enrolled. So if you want to take that, let me know. TIC class, it's $500. Just take those one. 4 o'clock, market close. Call it a day. Right. Okay. What's up? Microsoft. All right. And that market is called. That's it. Anybody any question, folks? Now we can do Q&A. If any question, just let me know. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, no problem. How's everybody's day? How did you do? What are the things? Anything you want to share your experience with others? You know, how you felt it. Holding a put for tomorrow. Somebody says, okay. My bad, guys. That was not me. Okay. Sanjay Kumar said, I did 3 trades and close with positive day. That's what it counts, man. Positive day. Green day is important. Everybody has to do like that, folks. You have to, because that green is important. That is your confidence. Doesn't matter whether it's $100 or $10,000. Josh, how do you choose? Just strike, man. So it's a long that. So folks, let me explain you, Mike. I like to answer those questions, but sometimes the answer is my answer is all versatile. Like I like to use everything. Sometimes I go in the money, sometimes I go out of the money, sometimes is what time it is, right? What day it is, what setup it is. Believe me, folks, I do apply everything. So that's why if you try to copy my trade and say, hey, because Josh bought in the money, Josh bought out of the money, depends on which day you're watching my trade, and then you copy, it's dangerous. That's why when you take the option class, you will understand. Your technical class, you will understand. So with me, anything, I always apply ifs and buts with it, because of I look for setup. Technical setup is where the monies are, right? And then apply all the time and option Greek velocity. That's the combination of, that's the deadly combination. We need that. That's why. So and that's what I tell everybody in option class, that this the whole social media, including all these social option teachers. You buy in the money, you good. You buy out of money, you no good, and blah blah blah. They teach you, right? That's not what I teach. I teach you how to use out of the money and in the money, and not to use, when to use. All those things. So sometimes when I answer these kind of things, people think, what kind of answer this guy is giving? Yeah, because I did not read the book and I don't teach about that. I teach you what I think, whatever makes the money. because market lays out everything. Today you see how much can you milk the cow today? Look at that, how difficult it was. This over here, continuation, right? Difficult to make money. Then you need to identify, okay, market is doing this, so I'm gonna do this. Then I said, hey, if they test this, I'm gonna buy a call. And look at that, and I print the money, correct? This one, this is the trade I'm talking about right here, this one. But you need to know that it's going to be. So how do I know that is going to happen? Because market was super bullish, but they're going to pull the rug. When they pull the rug, I'm going to use it, that rug, whenever they pull. I know I'll be painful, and then add an extra contract, and then when they go, I exit both, right? So all those things applies.
Hey Josh,
Oh, what's up, man?
how you doing, buddy? You had a good day today?
Oh yeah, it's nice, but small, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of what I did. I had a nice day on SPY and Apple. I had a very small profit.
Oh yeah, I see that. Nice, man. Yeah, whatever the money you made is good, decent money. That I mean, small you traded too.
Yeah, SPY was decent money. Apple was tiny.
Yeah. You send me screenshot. Oh, you made 8,600 profit, right?
Yeah, on SPY.
Nice, great, good job, man.
Yeah, all this was like before like 11. I just stopped trading after. It was like no direction.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good work,
Is it,
man.
Josh?
Yep. No, that's good work, man. Definitely good work. That's what it's all about. Bottom line is every day we have to be green. So that's what I like, man. Good work. So many people trade like 0 DT, 1 DT, 2 DTs because they think, man, I'm holding 0 DT and market did this compression, I burn out, so I'm gonna buy 1 DT, right? And people trade 1 DT. All those things are you need to understand, folks. When you trade 1 DT, you need a bigger move. Okay, so that's why people. What can I tell you? I have mercy on you. That's what I tell you. Those who switch from 0 to 1, 1 to 0, 0 and 1 to 5, I feel simply, folks, I'm shame on you that you're not learning right things. Yeah. KP said I had a plan in place but could not get out of it. Hold it for tomorrow. Okay. See, this is what people do, man. I did not trade the last hour as instructed, and I gave back $0 of my profit as a result. Thanks, Josh. Brian said, yeah. Folks, Brian, you just said, right? I'm telling you right now, if you want to be successful and you are not your portfolio is not green every 70-80% time, whatever trade you do, and you do not have a green day 70-80% time, that means for number one rules, set it yourself that last 30 minutes I will not take the trade. Last 30 minutes I will not take the trade. That should be your discipline. Why? Because we did not reach that level. Why? Because our portfolio going red. Why? Because we are not 7 out of 10 days. We should be green days, right? Exactly. So these rules you need to set. If you do not set and you blame 0 DT, 1 DT, and 5 DTs and God knows what not, you're gonna die in the money, out of the money, and you blame all around for lifelong, and you keep experimenting and still you will not reach anywhere. So learn from my experience, and I'm telling you, just simple things. Simple. All right. But I'm glad, Brian, I'm glad that you heard what I just said and you implemented. I'm proud of you. Making money is not important, folks. Saving money is important. Yes, because market maker lays out several things. Tesla what? Tesla. I already look at Tesla. Tesla is still uh, in a bull territory, folks. Okay, so we did not break. So people think I want to short Tesla. Like I told you, folks, I do not short like that. I need some reason to short, and that reason I don't see. For one reason I don't short. I need several confirmation. So people short that and they make money. Absolutely, that's fine. But I need leverage, technical leverage. Any thoughts on Instacart garbage? But Instacart, if they paid, you know, so this is how the IPO works, folks. Okay, hear me out. So Instacart is nothing garbage, man. You know, this is what I can tell you about the Instacart. Now that doesn't mean the stock cannot go up. Stock can bad earning stock goes up, right? Good earning stock goes down. Similar thing. So, but in IPO comes out, what is IPO is? They go to the underwriter. All the underwriter, right? Who are the underwriters? Are banks, and they're gonna say, hey, we're gonna lay out the plan for them. Say, hey, we're gonna give you this coverage on media. We're gonna do this for you. We're gonna do this, and lay out the whole agreement. And who makes money? Underwriter, right? And these people say, okay, and we're gonna pump your stock. This is not written on the agreement because we're gonna pump your stock. We are the customers. Remember, they're gonna take it to up or down whenever. We do not know what agenda they will be, because you cannot short. If you want to short, you got to short with the share. And retailers are normally, have no choice but no options, because there will be no option when the IPO comes out 9 out of 10 times. So what do? You keep buying shares, or you might short the share, probably little bit, nothing much, but most of the time people buy, and they also buy. They take it up sometime and then they dump, right? That's how they go. When few days is over, Instacart is also all game is over. So this is how the IPO get played, man. So I don't. If you are really sincere and serious about it, then those are the companies I stay away, man. You need to look for a technology sector, not the service sector. You need to look into technology, not like delivering foods and look at all other companies, what they are doing. Look at the DoorDash and Uber Eats and all, but they are not doing good. Look at the DoorDash balance sheet. If you see that, you will see what I'm talking. Brian said, thank you. I'm Green Day since switching to Paper Monday on TOS. Following Josh Daly, I took my one class so far. Every IPO I always sell with the first pop. I don't know about that. I don't apply those kind of thesis, man. I stay away from it, and I like the options to trade. Yeah, they could have high because they're getting paid for it. When they're getting paid for it, they give you some sort of platform, little bit, yeah, right, and you help them. That's how things are. When they give you platform, for what reason they give you platform? You're paying them under the table. How to overcome of greediness? No, man. Why you need to, first of all, look, folks, I understand we are all human beings. We live in a society. We don't live in a jungle. So we have a greediness, and there is no way you can escape that. So if anybody says that you cannot have a greediness, you will have. Point here is, after losing lot of trades, we need to implement the setup. You need to look for setup. Forget about the greediness. Look for setup and see how things are going, and then try to book the profit. Look for cycles. Look, market has a cycle. When you see market cycle, so if market don't do here, and if this pops, I bought here, my target is somewhere here, I'm gonna take the money here. Now if I don't take the money, then these SPX and SPYs and whatever you trade is no good then, because this market takes a tolls. Right, so you have to book the profit by the setup, right? Yeah, I got to learn that, man. So you can't hold hope. Yeah, so I think if the people who cannot book the profit, then they need to stop putting their real money there right now, and we need to practice to book the profit on a paper trading. Anything wherever the problems are, you need to practice on paper trading, not with your real money. You need to overcome wherever the problems are, like dollar cost average. People do dollar cost average, right? I don't teach that. I say dollar cost average dangerous. Same thing. So you need to overcome wherever the troubles are. We need to rectify the problems are. We can't trade and having the problem. You follow? Because those are ebbs. You need to fix the ebb first. And those are the things what I'm talking about. We need to fix those areas, right? Yeah. Those are basic foundation, folks. I cannot book the profit. Just imagine, folks. I keep eating. For example, if I say, hey, I keep eating. Is it good? Hell no. I need to fix that, right? Before you go to gym. It's not about going gym and and fixing the things. You need to stop eating. You need to fix that. You want to build your health, then you go to gym and do the thing. But you need to stop eating like crazy if you keep eating, right? So those are basic thing, basic requirement. Everything has to be balanced. If there is no balance in trade, keep buying. Buying is not good. Keep selling. Selling is not good. Keep not selling is not also not good. Everything is. You can't keep holding is not good. Keep selling faster is also not good. That's why you need to be versatile, right? You have to. Those are the basic thing. What you're talking about right now is, those are basic. Okay. I hope you understand what I'm talking. We have to work on those before you work on technicals and anything else. So those who have a green days, red days, right? So people who have a red days, those people they need to restrict their trades. Red days, those more the red days, small less the trade you need to have. What do you mean less the trade you need to have means? I'm gonna have one trade or two trades a day, period. And those are sizing has to be. You cannot use sizing. No sizing. You don't have any privilege to go for sizing to overcome your problem. Sizing doesn't come. You should not have sizing because you are not capable enough because of your red days. You keep coming red. That's what I'm to fix the problem. Okay, this is how you fix the problem. Because market maker loves your sizing when if you do not know what you're doing. Okay, anything else, folks? All right, I'm gonna go for a walk, man. I'm gonna. All right, folks, everybody, then take care. Since I have a losses, should I move to iron condor? Folks, every strategy, whatever you do, right, you need a setup. Iron condor not gonna help like that also, because there are so many people playing iron condor, still they are losing money. But you need to, why you losing money? Because you do not know what you're doing, right? So iron condor, if you do iron condor, there is a range between these to these. If you could not identify the range, you could lose both the side probably. It happens. So, but yeah, you can iron condor you can play. That's fine. You can do spread, first vertical spread. If you want to do vertical spread, you can do. Then you can do iron condor. Yeah, iron condor you can do on a SPY also. Pick the range, apply your technicals weekly. Yeah. Everything, whatever you want to do, you can try out. All right, folks, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Those who, thank you for clicking the like button, folks, and enjoy your rest of the evening. All right, spend some time with family. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye.